It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The New York Knicks have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against Atlanta. The NBA postseason coming up next.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sideline. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Evan Mobley is out there with Edey. Then it's Castle. Then there's Jalen Green. And for New York, we've got Scoot Henderson. Jalen Williams is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Carter. And it's Dadier in at the 3 slot. Taking a look at Atlanta. This team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents. Up 3-0 now, Greg. And looking to shut the door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist Larry O'Brien trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the wins at their backs now. It would literally take a miracle to stop them.
And the wide open shot from Green. Bangs home the trifecta.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Pass to Dadier. Back to Carter. On the wing, Williams. From past the arc. Can't hit that one. Here's Castle. There's a good screen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Knicks. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And that one, they crossed the line.
They never settled in defensively, and it cost them.
So it's Atlanta now, following the score by New York. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Castle. And the 3 ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Henderson at the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Henderson. Both free throws good from Henderson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Edey. Green with the ball. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. 2 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start off the game. Williams kicks to Carter. Back to Williams. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Carter with the screen. Here's Dadier. Nice shot from the wing.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
On your big fans and make some noise. It's your Knicks City Gangsters.
Top scores during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Jalen Green on top. In the third spot, Scoot Henderson.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Castle. Mobley, a screen on Henderson. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Dadier. Here's Williams. A second chance effort, and it's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. New York moving it around. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Carter. Henderson outside. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now here's Mobley. Nothing on the board. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. Here's
Williams. Carter with the screen. They find Jay on the way. Good. He hits the jump shot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Henderson after the basket by Atlanta.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Green against Carter. Mobley is screen on Carter. Here's Green. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. No good that time. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Castle. He's got 5. Inside. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. In the corner, Henderson with it. Good on the triple. Henderson's got 11 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mobley outside to the middle. Edey gets the bucket.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. The Knicks leading by 4. Henderson outside. Back to Carter. Williams trying to break free. Pass to Carter. And it's Carter again missing. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Outside Williams. Good D by Mobley.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Williams. There's the steal. A floater. Daniels, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Daniels. Hasn't made one yet. Driving the lane. And that one's good. Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Carter looking around. Pass to Dadier. Shot clock at 5. Or the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dadier's got 5 points so far.
Sometimes a pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Daniels with it to the paint. Edey gets the bucket. He has 6.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Outside Williams. Green against Henderson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jalen Green.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. So it's Atlanta now. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
For Atlanta, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And the first one drops.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Smith, he's checked in for Atlanta. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 5th on the list, Scoot Henderson.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Here's Henderson. He's got 13. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Henderson. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive season.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Green. He has 5. Off with the layup.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Now here's Garnett. Here's Henderson. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Smith outside. Down low. Here's Green. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
1:46 left here in the first quarter. Garnett kicks to Holmes. To the inside. That's tipped. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Smith with a screen on Henderson. The tray. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Daniels.
You love seeing Smith Jr. be assertive off the catch. Great shot.
Henderson right side. Good work there as it goes. Henderson's got 17 now.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Smith with a screen on Garnett. Green in the high post. He's against Garnett. Smith finds Green. Shot clock at 6. Okongwu grabs the board.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Holmes setting the big for Henderson. Launches it. Atlanta with the rebound. Now Daniels. Scoreless thus far. Here's Green. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Henderson outside. Launches a 3. And Jalen Green hits from deep. He's got 10. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks out front, up by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Atlanta trails by 5. On the court for Atlanta, Daniels out there with Black. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Miller in at the small forward. Here is Daniels. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Martin. Pass to Williams. Fires from deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
To the middle. Holmes with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
For New York, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Johnson, he's checked in for the Knicks. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Sohan's checked in. Both free throws good from home. Atlanta trails by 5. Pass to Smith. Mobley against Holmes. Mobley misses. The Knicks shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Okongwu against Miller. Pocket 6. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Throw in the pass to Smith. Screen by Smith. Daniel from outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Holmes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Holmes. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Knicks. Garnett comes in for Johnson. Castle's checked in for Atlanta. Both free throws good from Holmes.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Miller outside. And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Knicks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your New York
The Knicks leading by 7.
number 17. Okongwu.
Here's Williams. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Williams. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Williams has got his second basket.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Now here is Smith. Mobley left side. And the rejection by Holmes.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
The Knicks have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And so Miller will bring it up for Atlanta, trailing by 10. They get it back. Smith banked in off the glass. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
So good off the glass. Smith Jr. with the putback. Got to put a body on this man.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go! Everybody get down.
players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. You take a look at Mobley, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, Trace Jackson-Davis.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pulls up, high post. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Shots good by Miller.
Solid pass there from Smith Jr. You can see his court awareness improving over time.
Here's Garnett after the basket by Atlanta. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. No coverage that time. And that's now 7 points for Williams. Miller with a screen on Garnett. And the basket by Castle.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Okongwu with the screen for Garnett. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. It's stolen by Smith. And now here comes Daniels. Leading the break. The shot, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Williams. Sinks that one from the post. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
Knicks lead 45.
And has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Smith. Mobley with it, guarded by Holmes.
Well done to force the action and get the call. Mobley not sitting back.
For Atlanta, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
And both free throws good for Mobley. The Knicks leading by 5. Carter dishes to Okongwu. Garnett wide open. Drains the three-pointer.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
And has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Mobley wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mobley's got 7.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Martin's checked in for Garnett.
Number 13, Kenyon Martin Jr.
And so it's Atlanta with it. It's a 5-point game. Mobley outside. Here's Castle. 8 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Over Carter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now just a 3-point Knicks lead. Outside Williams. Back to Carter. It doesn't go for him. Atlanta trails by 3. Smith kicks to Daniels. Here's Castle, defended by Carter. Pass to Castle. Screen by Smith. There's the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Williams has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Now Daniels to the wing on the left. Pass to Smith. Here's Castle. He's got 10. That one doesn't go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Williams can't get it to go. Atlanta trails by 5. Takes it from 10. No good off the back of the rim. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Martin with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 7.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Pass to Castle. Daniels with it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul, second team foul.
For Atlanta, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
The line, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Daniels. Jalen Green's checked in for Evan Mobley. Both free throws good from Daniels.
You're having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
Carter outside. Here's Henderson. Green with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Dadier. He has 5. Pass to Henderson. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Atlanta making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. Atlanta on D, trailing by 5. Henderson for 3. Henderson with another miss. Atlanta's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Fades back. Knicks with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Carter, the pass to Henderson. Back to Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul,
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Atlanta making a switch here. Ware's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Atlanta trails by 7. Pass to Castle. They set the pick. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's good from Castle. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Atlanta. He's perfect from the line this time. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Carter. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Outside, Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Scoot Henderson.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
For Atlanta, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. First free throw is good.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
And so he hits both.
And if only they could get to the line every trip down the court. They've been nearly flawless on their free throws here in the second quarter.
Now, here's Okongwu. Outside Carter. They get it again. Pass to Dodgier. Down low, Henderson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Henderson's got 19 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
There's Green with the 3. Henderson pulls it in.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Pass to Okongwu. Carter on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Now, here's Green. 7-point differential. Smith with a screen on Henderson. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Carter. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Pass to Smith. Here's Sohan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D-thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Now Okongwu. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
Team foul. Onyeka Okongwu at the line, shoot 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Atlanta making some changes. Edey's checked in for Smith. And it's Mobley in for Sohan. He doesn't get the second one. Atlanta trails by 5. Going inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Carter. Carter with a screen on Green. Here's Henderson. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul. Number 8. At the line. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Carter. Inside, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Atlanta trails by 4. Outside, Green. Pass to Castle. To the paint. Here's Edey. And the layup's good off the glass. Edey's got 8 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team off the field.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot.
The previous play is under review.
On the line. Plenty of pressure in this situation, not only for the players, but the officials too. So you know they're happy to have instant replay at their disposal to get this right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay in situations just like that.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
61.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the New York Knicks.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent approach, man. I'm telling you, man, just like you.
Yeah, you can't speed them up or slow them down.
They are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? It smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Good teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out. Don't hang around and play with your food. Go in and finish it.
You guys are making me hungry. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at Scoot Henderson in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game. We've got Carter. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And it's Dadier in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Dadier. Four on the shot clock. Outside Carter. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Green. You can't get that one. Good work defensively by Carter. New York leading by 3. Here's Henderson over Castle. Right wing. Here's Dadier. Off target from outside.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Green against Carter. Mobley sets the pin for Green. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Green against Carter. Pass to Williams. The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got 14 points for the game.
Finally, Pickett won the drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Mobley is screen on Henderson. Now here's Green, defended by Carter. Back to Green, and Green slams it in.
One of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Carter against Green. Carter kicks to Williams. Shoots over Mobley. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside, Green. Mobley sets the pick for Green. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Let's hear Knicks fans. Coming onto the court now is your Knicks and attack squad. Let's go!
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Williams. Anderson with it. 24 points for him. To the middle. Trying to find Jackson Davis. And gets it to him. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Green, and again, it's Atlanta.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
The Knicks have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half start. To the inside, here's Jackson Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Agidi picks one up. The Knicks have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Atlanta's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Green against Carter. Green drives in. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What's new? Green takes the hit, completes the play, goes to the line looking for one more.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Green.
Now, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Left side, Williams. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Yes, to Castle. Mobley against Williams. Inside. Here's Castle. Defended by Carter. Castle misses.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Dadier. His three-pointers off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Mobley. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Henderson. He's got 24. Pass to Williams. It's tipped. Green inside. Carter on him. That one, no good. Right side, Williams. Here's Dadier. Back to Williams. Carter with a screen on Mobley. Williams outside. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Green. Mobley is free. Shoots the 3. Shot's good by Green. And it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Jackson Davis with it. Williams scanning the floor. Now here's Henderson. Back to Williams. There's the triple. And the Knicks miss again. Here's Atlanta. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Castle. He's got 15. Pass to Green. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Henderson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Gauthier. Gautier's got 8.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Got a piece of it. Now here is Carter. He has 6. Austin Davis. Outside, Green. Offline with his 3. Knicks trail by 3. There's Williams. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Williams has got 8 here in the quarter. Green, the screen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Outside Williams. Over Mobley. Williams can't hit. Atlanta leading by 3. Back to Green. Mobley outside. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Williams against Mobley. Goes up to the stripe. Jump shot is good that time. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Carter against Green. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jackson Davis with it. Working on Green. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now, here's Green. He's got 22.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Knicks trail by 4. Henderson finds Jackson Davis. Carter against Green. Pass to Henderson. No good with the triple. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Carter, the pass to Williams. Now Henderson. Outside Williams. Here's Gauthier. Yes, that goes in. Gautier's got 5 points now in the quarter. Atlanta leading by 4. Pass to Edey. Green with the ball. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. To the paint, 6 to shoot.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here is Carter. 6 points for him. Jackson Davis with it. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Back Edey picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3 ball for these guys.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. Jackson Davis hits them both. 1:30 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Daniels. Back to Green.
This is how relentless Green is. He is not bashful at attacking the defense inside and drawing the foul.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Two shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Vanderbilt's checked in for New York. Good on both. 1:16 left to play in the third. It's Henderson on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Pass to Tate. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball. Tate's only got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mobley outside. Green against Tate. Mobley a screen on Vanderbilt. Pocket 6. Three-pointer, Daniels, and he's good on the three ball. Daniels has got 7.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Down low, and Holmes throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here is Daniels, 7 points in the game. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Atlanta making some changes. Smith comes in for Edey, and Castle is subbed in for Brandon Miller. .20 seconds left in the third. Henderson looking it over. Pass to Okongwu. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. There's Green with the 3. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Atlanta. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We come back right after this. Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's Williams who brings it up for New York. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Jeremy Sohan. Daniels out there with Castle. And it's Smith. Williams kicks to Garnett. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
15 foul.
Now, here's Holmes. Defended by Sohan. Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Atlanta. Here's Castle. And it's Smith, top of the key. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 5 rebounds tonight. Tate kicks to Garnett. Now Tate. Inside. It's stolen by Smith. To the paint. Here's Castle. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got assist number 5 here tonight. New York trailing. Garnett the pass to Williams. Garnett with the screen for Williams to take the lead. Traps in the tray. Williams has got 26.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. It's 9 more than he had in the first.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And he gets the bucket. And Atlanta leads by 1. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
To the middle. Pass to Castle. Out to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
He fits right into this next generation of power forwards. Smith, look, he is comfortable at any range.
Here's Williams. Okongwu controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Smith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I played with his old man and Smith Jr. Hey, that looked just like him there on that jump shot.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Smith.
Look, a big man who can score at all 3 levels, they do not grow on trees. Smith Jr., he is one of them.
Johnson, he's checked in for New York. Carter comes in for Garnett. Both free throws good from Smith.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Knicks trail by 4. And here is Williams. Holmes setting the pick for Williams. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Home. At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Atlanta leading by 3. Down low, Castle. Counted. Castle's got 19 points.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Williams with the ball. 7-foot shot. And again, it's the Knicks missing. For Atlanta, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Sohan. Here's Castle. Smith with a screen on Carter. Smith outside. Shoots over Holmes. It's rebounded by New York. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, here's Holmes. Carter outside. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Williams. And it's denied. Here is Daniels, covered by Johnson. And the rejection by Holmes. Stripped away, out in his own on the break. For the finish, the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points, with a chance for another one at the stripe.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Garnett, he's checked in for Johnson.
At the line, 1 shot.
That's good from Williams. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. To the paint. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 23.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
Post it up high. Green against Holmes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Jalen Green. Come on. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Green. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for New York. Henderson comes in for Garnett. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Brandon Miller, he's checked in for Castle. And both free throws good for Green. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 6. Atlanta with the rebound. Now Green. Mobley outside. Another shot. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 10 points in the quarter.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he can really use some help.
Pass to Edey. Mobley outside. Now Green. It's up a 3. It's good from long range. Green's got 29.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Williams against Miller. Lets it go from 11. Williams can't hit. Atlanta leading by 9. And it's Miller penetrating. On the wing, Daniels. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Atlanta making a switch here. For New York, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th and even 50%. Williams sets a screen for Carter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Castle's checked in for Daniel.
Checking in for the away team, number 3, Stephen Castle.
Here's Henderson. Carter outside. Outside Williams. Pass to Henderson. Mobley against Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
15 foul. At the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Williams. Here's Green. Mobley, a screen on Carter. Here's Green, and again, it's Atlanta.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
Williams in the post, covered by Mobley. Carter against Green. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Henderson. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And the Knicks with possession here. 9-point game. Pass to Carter. Jackson Davis with it. Here's Dadier. Trying to find Jackson Davis and gets it to him.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Well, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's Castle. Here's Edey. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Dadier. Outside Williams. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Castle. Henderson defending. Green with the ball. Mobley, a screen on Clark. Green. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Mobley against Williams. Uncovered. Bullseye. And now it's only a 5-point Atlanta lead. Atlanta's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Green deciding where to go with it. The 3. The Knicks pull it in. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Henderson. Rebound, Atlanta. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, and the jumper is good.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Williams against Mobley. 11 feet away. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut back down to 5 as they get the points there from Williams. Green against Carter. Out to the right wing. 1:15 left in the fourth. Hassel misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Carter hits them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Green drives in. It falls.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Hey, guys, I listened in to what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. And he told his guys they can do this. And the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here is Carter. Pass to Williams. Here's Dadier. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Mobley sets the pick for Green. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got 36.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. Green with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Trace Jackson Davis. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Atlanta. And an intentional foul right there.
Trace Jackson Davis. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Two shots.
Shoot two.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
At the line. Two shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
A shot by Williams, no good. And they've done it, the new NBA champions.
Thank you once again for coming out and...
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game. You've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.